Alright, here we go with, yeah, I decided I wanted to come home and stream a little bit. Yeah, I'll probably go out again today. There was nobody out. It was weird. Like, I mean, I guess it's the middle of the day, but I don't know, man. I can't stand it when I go out and see nobody. It just drives me nuts. I did not see a single person. Yeah, it's crazy how this game is still getting supported. Okay. That's a good happen. F-Zero. Yeah, it's crazy that we've gotten a new F-Zero game. I mean, they're definitely going to be making a real one, but I don't know. This game's existence is interesting to me. Like, I'm curious how many people still play it. Like, I dropped it pretty quickly, but I actually don't like the original F-Zero that much. So that's probably why. If they had made it F-Zero X related, I might have been more into it. I don't know. I guess they wanted to like reboot it. There we go. Yeah, it's like the Super Nintendo, but not really. It's kind of weird. I feel like it controls way better than the Super Nintendo version, honestly. Like, it just feels so like loose. I think I do like this more than the Super Nintendo version, but that's really not saying a lot. Like, they're gonna shut this game down eventually, surely, aren't they? I'm surprised that like this game is still getting played. They shut down like Mario 35 really quickly. I don't think Pac-Man 99 is up still. Like, I love the 99 series, but like I have not been like, it's not one of those things that I've spent a lot of time on. Yeah, GX. Yeah, I haven't played a lot of GX. I don't care for it. I remember I picked it up like right when I started my first job, around that time, and like yeah, that was around the time I wasn't playing a ton of games. So I never really felt as if like GX is something that like resonated with me personally. I don't know. I definitely want to give it another shot. Like, I was looking at like the launch window games for Switch 2, and like there's not really a whole lot of games I think are gonna be good. Like, I think World's gonna be great. Uh, but like Street Fighter 6, I have no optimism for. Cyberpunk, I have no optimism for. It's like it's definitely one of those console launches. But like the original Switch was like that too. Like, completely bare bones. Like, everyone ignored it, and it wasn't until Nintendo started putting out games in like May, June, July that it started taking off. Yeah, I never beat story mode. I'm surprised this game has so many players still. It's been out for a while, right? Did this come out last year or the year before that? It's been at least a year. I mean, it's cool that this got made, but like, I personally don't think this is very good either. I don't know. Maybe I don't understand it, but the Switch 2 launches bare bones. Yeah, I think so. Um, like Mario Kart World is great, but like everything else that's coming out is like looks awful. like Cyberpunk, Street Fighter. Let's see, yeah, Deltarune's a day one thing. It's all like a bunch of like third party shovelware shit that nobody cares about. So I think I'll get Street Fighter 6 just to own it. Uh, and then I'll probably get Cyberpunk. Oh yeah, Hitman. Yeah, yeah. I legit think Hitman's the one I'm most excited for, and I think a big reason for that is I've never played the games before. Really, I own Blood Money, but like I didn't get into it. So I've heard that game is actually really good. But, I don't know. I'm not super into stealth games, so like I don't know how to like how true that is really. Yeah, I don't like the way the game like handles the other player. Like it just feels weirdly simplistic. Oh, I see. Does it not actually have 99 racers? Are there like NPCs out there? Yeah, I imagine like the new one is gonna have the Skybridge thing has to be coming back in the sequel. It has to be a major part of the new one. But yeah, I do think the Switch 2 launch is kind of weak. Um, like I don't think I'm personally gonna get like that much mileage out of it until Bonanza comes out. Like I really think for that first month or so, I'm mostly gonna be playing like Soul Calibur 2 and Wind Waker and stuff like that. Everything else that's coming out just doesn't look great. I mean, yeah, this game isn't good. Like I have no desire to play it. Like I love the music and like but like F Zero, like the original, has never been like I don't like the Fortnite model in general. I don't know. Nintendo just hasn't really nailed that. It's like they slapped the Fortnite model onto like the most basic bitch games. Like this is how lowly they think of Fortnite. Okay, so there aren't that many players. Okay, so these are all NPC players. Yeah, that's about what I would thought. Third party support. Yeah, I mean, good luck with that. Um, like it's not gonna happen. Like that's what brought about the Wii U was like trying to pander to third parties because what they said back then was like, oh man, if you just make the Wii more powerful, we'll totally support it, and then they just didn't. It's just people like to blame sales for why like third parties didn't support Wii U, but like they were not there day one. Yeah, I'm usually a fan of like the heavy metal tracks, but like I really like how distinct this one is. Yeah, I'm very interested in seeing what the new one's gonna be like. 'Cause they have to be prepping for it. They have to be. Yeah, I want to play this again because I really can't. I really don't like how I haven't put a lot of time into this. But yeah, it's just not like that great of a game. It's a cheap like Fortnite clone. any of the Fortnite clones were good. I wish I played more Mario 35. Because, like, in hindsight, I really, really wish I'd gotten the chance to play it, but I just, like, I didn't have the opportunity. Yeah, I think that came out around the time I was working, like, 7 days a week. So, well, not that I'm still technically. Yeah, I worked at the Cattle Have Fags. I went to a restaurant, and I ended up, like, taking in my tablet and writing my book, while I was eating, while I was waiting for the food to be brought out. Like, I ended up working on the book, and that just kind of, I don't know. I definitely needed to work on it more, I think. Where am I into it now? I haven't looked at it. I might be over 30,000 now. But yeah. Uh, yeah, the Cat Rock Figs has been it's been a rough development cycle, I think. The roughest I've had in a while. Because, like, this is a book that really, really needs to be good, and I just, I don't know. I don't feel like I'm good enough to write this book yet. Like, it feels like it's beyond my capabilities. You better so. Yeah, support Switch 2, they might go out of business. Yeah. Like, they're gonna have to, yeah. Like, especially, like, Square and companies like that. Yeah, they're in a rough spot. I think I like the Golden Fox. I don't know, like, I think Nintendo's getting enough third-party support now where, like, um, it's gonna be very difficult for, like, the naysayers to keep pretending as if, like, Switch can't run that. So, like, like last gen, we had that, like, like that narrative, like, Elden Ring can't run on Switch 1. And here we are getting a new game on Switch 2. F-Zero 99 is legit fun. I don't know. Like, people keep saying that, but, like, I don't enjoy it myself. I don't know, like, what the highest I've placed has been. Yeah, I'm in first place right now. I don't even know. Come on, really? Yeah, for a bit, yeah. Yeah, you can tell that, like, 99 is running on more modern technology. I think the tracks are a bit bigger, yeah. Yeah, I wanted to play it again, but yeah, I think we're done with that. What do we have? Let's see if we can beat Monkey Ball. Let's see if we can do it. How many hours? Wow, that's weird. Okay, here we go. Yeah, like F-Zero 99, like Nintendo Software Technology, the team that made it, they really are like the bottom of the barrel when it comes to like Nintendo on subsidiaries. Like I don't like anything they produce. Like I don't know if there's a single game they've made that I'm a fan of. It's nice that they're making games again after like such a long hiatus. They got fucked over by the Project Hammer thing.
Ready?
Actually, no, they fucked themselves over.
Go!
But like, yeah, they've never been a great studio. Everything they put out has been unbelievably mid. And I am very curious how good Kirby Air Riders is going to be. I very really want to see this game because I don't know when we can expect it. Like that and Prime 4 are like two major titles that we don't know the release dates for. Like I think Prime 4 we can expect to see in August, and then Air Riders maybe in September. But yeah, we don't have any information aside from like some vague like 2005
All
release.
out. Ready?
I don't know. I guess
Go!
Air Riders until like Kirby and the Forgotten Land is out, or like the patch is out. I'm very confused about how that's gonna work because are they not releasing the upgrade patch like day one? Like I don't know. It's like a DLC expansion. I don't.
All out.
Kirby Air
Ready?
Ride? I hope so.
Go!
That's definitely a game I'd like to play more of. Like so many people like tell you that like getting 4 people together and like playing Air Ride is like City Trial is like an amazing experience, and I've never done it. I bought the game a while back. I barely played it. I don't care for it at all.
All
And I wanted
out.
that game too when it came out. It was actually the game
Ready?
that made me interested in
Go!
So like I have a really weird history with that game. Um, most people, I would say, yeah, that game got a bad rap when it came out. Nobody liked it. Why didn't I get it? Like, what was the reasoning behind it? Because I played the demo and thought it was like the coolest
All
shit.
out.
It
Ready?
was probably just my parents.
Go!
No, you don't need that. Yeah, it was like Monkey Ball. I really wanted to get it, but like, no, you can't have that. Like, Can I have some Pokemon cards? Like, no, you can't have that. Well, can I have something to eat? No, you can't. But I haven't eaten in a fortnight.
Ball out.
Fucking bastard.
Ready? Go!
Anyway, yeah, so I didn't play Kirby or Ride growing up. Like, I don't think I would have enjoyed it if I did. I don't know. Like, I'm very confused by like the GameCube games that are popular today versus the ones that were popular back then. Because like Luigi's Mansion was not super popular when it
Ball
came
out.
out. Wind Waker was
Ready?
not super popular when it came out.
Go!
RTU is obsessed. Well, he is. Like, who's doing like live streams on who again? Like, I don't understand why anybody's disputing that. Like, yes, he is obsessed. Like, I said the same thing. Like, he's obsessed.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Oh, come on.
Ball out.
I don't
Ready?
know.
Go!
Like, he streams, like, 8 hours a night, okay? All of it is just him pretending to, like, be, a centrist, a political centrist, and, spurging about Darkside Phil with his shirt off, you know? That's what Review Tech USA spends his time doing. Um, Meanwhile, I'm writing books, you know, I'm like, doing all this stuff.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
I don't know. I still have not watched the live streams, by the way, so I don't even know what he said about me exactly. I filmed a response video to one of his videos today, so we'll see how he can
Ball
respond to that.
out. Ready?
The
Go!
thing that gets me is that like people have been telling me that like I'm obsessed with Rich, which is like not true at all. Like I haven't been talking about him a lot ever since like he deleted his channel. Like he's a nobody. Here we
Ball out.
go.
Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, you didn't watch it either, did you? Yeah, I don't know what he did. I have no idea. Da-da-da-da-da.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, it's like what, 25 days until no, not 25. 30 days? No. Yeah, it is about 25, isn't it? Or until Switch 2 launches. Is that right? There's 30 days in May.
Ball out.
So about 25. Yeah,
Ready?
we're pretty close to one.
Go!
Well, like, it's gonna be the same thing that happened when Tears of the Kingdom came out, where, like, people who play the game are going to consider it to be their favorite ever, but like the people who don't play the game are just going to damage control it and not really bring it up at all. You know, like Legends Arceus was already like kind of an industry defining thing in a lot of ways. Like, and you didn't really see a lot of people talk about that. How are you supposed to do this? I don't understand the. Yeah, but Pokemon Legends ZA is going to be fantastic. It's probably my most anticipated game. I'm significantly looking more forward to that than pretty much anything else other than Bonanza. I know I just gotten really into Pokemon again, like in general. You know,
Ball
I've
out.
been buying Pokemon cards and
Ready?
watching the anime.
Go!
I'm like more into Pokemon now than I have in my life. Yep, I'm yawning. I had a full night's sleep last night and I'm still exhausted.
Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, there's just gonna be a lot of games. Like I would say after July is when we're gonna start getting the heavy hitters because like I think like Bonanza's coming out. I think people are really underestimating how big like a Mario Party expansion is gonna be. You know Kirby. Like there's just so much to look forward to in like the second half of the year.
Ball
And of
out.
course, like Mario Kart World is like
Ready?
great too. It's just
Go!
like I don't like how like they're only launching with one game. You know, it's just like I definitely would have liked some more variety. It's kind of my feeling. I think Mario Kart World's gonna be great, but it's just like yeah, I want more variety.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, I don't know who that is. I don't know who any of these people are. They're all nobodies. Like I got into a fight with someone today on Twitter about like Vivian being a man. Like I don't know, trannies are really out of touch with that. They're never gonna win that argument. Like kids won't care, and like people who grew up with the original know better. So
Ball out.
I don't know.
Ready?
They push really
Go!
hard on that shit for some reason. I don't know what their what the mindset on it is.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, like I feel like the Bridget thing is kind of like indicated what happens when like creators try and cave the trannies. Like people just kind of like refuse to acknowledge it. Like it's crazy how like the actual Guilty Gear audience doesn't seem to like know anything about like the shrooms and how they
Ball out.
how they adopted that character.
Ready? Go!
This will forever be remembered as no, this is not bad. You know, like I've beaten way harder than Monkey Ball levels in this. This is not bad. Like, I'm not even, like, that stressed about this. Like, it's just a matter of figuring it out. Like, there's way more people over in this building. Okay.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
But yeah, the Vivian thing, like, I don't think, like, younger players are gonna be as enamored with the Thousand-Year Door as, like, millennials were. Like, I just don't see that happening, you know? Like, I'm very curious as to, like, how this, like, transition
Ball
happened.
out.
Like, why they tried
Ready?
to, like, adopt
Go!
Vivian this way. Because, like, you know, I remember, like, learning about how the character is actually male back in the day. And, like, being upset about it, and just, I don't know. Like, what it seems like to me is that, like, back in the day, like, groomers would use, like, Vivian and, like, the character's popularity to lure, like, to
Ball
turn people
out.
into trainees.
Ready?
And, like, they're just trying to,
Go!
like, replicate that process. I don't know. It's weird, like, isn't it? Like, how I, like, Vivian was my favorite character growing up, you know. I loved him when I thought he was a girl, but, yeah, it's weird how, like, I did all the stereotypical tranny things and then never actually became a tranny.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
You dislike the Thousand-Year Door? I don't like saying dislike. I definitely think it's overrated. Like, people will try to tell you it's, like, the best game on GameCube and one of the best Mario games ever made, and it just isn't. I don't even think it's the best game ever made.
Ball out.
Like, people think
Ready?
that because, like,
Go!
the original English script to, like, the Thousand-Year Door had, like, a lot of heart to it, and, like, had, like, all this darker, like, undertones to it, and had all this personality. I don't think that makes the game, like, great, though. Like, I mean, I think this is one of the things that we really have to get over, is that, like, something being darker doesn't, like, automatically make it better. I do think this is kind of a really
Ball out.
significant, like, American cultural
Ready?
issue, is that,
Go!
darker always equals better, no matter, even if it doesn't make any sense.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Shadow. Yeah, like people love Shadow because, like, oh, he's just a dark version of Sonic, but, like, objectively speaking, he's not as good as a character as, like, Tails or Knuckles or, like, any of the cast from, like, the original trilogy. Like, so Shadow's basically just a plot device.
Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball
Cannot
out.
get that turn.
Ready? Go!
I'm curious how much I'm gonna like Street Fighter 6 when it comes out. It's been a long time since I played Majora's Mask. I haven't played through it since it launched on NSO, and that was
Ready?
a while ago.
Go!
And I really wanted to finish, like, the Oracle games and Twilight Princess first. I don't know, it's just, with the way things are now, I don't know when I'll ever, like, I really want to just stay home and just stream games, like, all the time, you know, like, I really want this to be, like, a regular thing, and
Ball out.
It's just not doable. Like,
Ready?
I have to go to
Go!
work. That depresses me so much that I have to work. I just...
Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, I mean, not enough to live off of, though. It's just one of those things where I'm just like, I have to save up for retirement. I have to, like, have insurance. I have to do all this shit. Like, I like the security of having a job, you know? I technically make enough where I can, like, live off of book sales, but it's just like, I don't like the idea
Ball
of doing
out.
that. Like, it's just like...
Ready?
I want
Go!
to have, like, several $1 million by the time I take a step back from working. And I don't know, it really should have happened already. Like, it's just... Okay, is it gonna come back? I think that's what I want to do, is have it come back, and then get back on it. It's not coming back, is it?
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, I don't know, I don't care for Mario vs. Donkey Kong, or Donkey Kong 94. It just doesn't appeal to me. I like the original arcade game, so I would want something more like that. Like, Donkey Kong 94 feels too much like a puzzle game, and that's not what I like. I don't know, it took me a long time to get into the arcade game, so that might be another one of those situations.
Ball out.
A
Ready?
Nintendo Grifter?
Go!
I don't like the idea of doing that. That doesn't appeal to me at all. Like, I don't really want to, like, monetize the channel. Honestly, it's like... Or to exploit it, I should say. Like, I really do prefer it just being a hobby.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, I still haven't gotten around to playing Golden Sun on NSL yet. I'd like to, it's just not gonna happen. We're still trying to get through Suikoden, which, I haven't finished because I haven't beaten this game. Like...
Ball out. Ready?
Should try Monkey
Go!
collab. Yeah. I, Yeah, I had the same idea. What the hell? What?
Ball
How the hell?
out. Ready? Go!
So, like, what I think you have to do is, like, swerve before. Spoilers? Yeah, I haven't seen anything from World.
Ball out.
I don't like watching trailers for
Ready?
things in general. I like
Go!
watching surprise, so. I'm kind of pissed that, like, that Bonanza has been spoiled to a certain extent, like, when it comes to a certain major character. I don't know. If that had happened, like if I had like discovered that organically, that would have been an amazing experience. That's very unfortunate.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
No, I think in general I want to move away from like the online gaming community in general because it's just inherently toxic. Like I actually have sworn off Reddit now because every time I go on there, like, oh yeah, I wonder what they're saying about Nintendo. It's just stupid, insane shit that nobody actually thinks. Like you've been seeing this lately too on Twitter with like the spurging out about the game cards and just like
Ball
like right now the big thing is like, oh no, they're not gonna allow
Ready?
us to pirate games.
Go!
Like, yeah, like it's so stupid. Like, oh no, Nintendo is anti-consumer because they don't want us pirating their games. It's like I love how the major cope right now is not like, well, I'll just pirate it on my PC and like, yeah, good luck with that.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I deleted like one of the first things I did like after I got out of high school was just delete everything. It's actually why nobody knows anything about my personal life because like I scrubbed all my
Ball
personal
out.
information online.
Ready?
So like
Go!
yeah, I actually like stopped like following social media a long time ago, like outside of the gaming community, because like it's really depressing seeing what like everyone else is doing, like how everyone else is partying and like having all this fun and like living off of debt or their parents' money, and it's just I don't know, it's disgusting.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
And like a lot of it's fake too, like that's something you'll realize if you're in LA or something is that like a lot of like the celebrity influencers they're just fake. Like they're all getting fucked by like it's I don't know. It's weird because like I think to myself like how
Out.
miserable and like I am,
Ready?
and like
Go!
not really, like everything that's like wrong with me essentially amounts to like things other people did to me like years ago. Like that's basically what I'm going through now is just like overcoming things that happened to me like years ago. Like all things considered, I'm doing way better than most people. Uh,
Ball out. Ready? Go!
like I was thinking about this today. Like if I actually had like
Ball out.
if I actually had like
Ready?
a
Go!
stable friend group and like a community, I wouldn't have to like go out every day like trying to find someone to talk to. You know what I mean? It's like uh,
Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go!
live stream with others. That's not really what I want though. Like, I'm happy with the way things are when it comes to like my online life. It's like personal issue. Like, there's just nobody around. You know, like I'm like well on my way to becoming a millionaire. I'm successful. I'm driven. I'm doing all this stuff. Nobody else is doing that. You know, everyone else is a drug addict. Everyone
Ball
else is fucking
out.
around. Everyone else is a loser.
Ready?
Right? Like,
Go!
it's always been that. And like because I'm associated with these people, I get lumped in with them. Or at least I did, not so much anymore. But like,
Ball out. Ready? Go!
yeah, I don't know. Like I need to be around like other writers, other creators, other people like me. I don't want to be around these addicts. I never should have been around them.
Ball out.
Okay.
Ready? Go!
Shit.
Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go!
Like it becomes an addiction, yeah. I don't know. Like Ricada, like if you watch Nick Ricada, like he can't function without the drugs, right? Like every waking moment is like spent
Ball
thinking about like
out.
doing drugs and what
Ready?
happens when you're on
Go!
drugs. Like it's crazy to see like how much he's declined mentally because of his addiction. And he doesn't want to like change either. That's the scary part of it is that like he's really like acting as if like yeah, he would never have
Ball
stopped his streamer
out.
lifestyle if like the
Ready?
government didn't step in.
Go! Ball out. Ready? Go!
Suikoden? Yeah, someday I'm sure. uh,
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Like, I really don't want to stop playing this until I beat this stage, because I've been practicing it for so long. I'll probably lose it if I play anything different.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, I struggle. I've been struggling with the stage more than like Dark Souls fans struggle with like Palladium. Like there is no grinding, there is no like summoning. Like let me solo her. Like this is just the level of my skill.
Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, I think I might have to take a nap. I'm kind of just yawning.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, I played Dark Dawn. It is that game is pure shit. I'm glad it never got a sequel. I finished it like shockingly recently. I got to the final boss when it came out, and I was just like, no, fuck this. And I put it on the back burner for like a decade. And then I came back to it, and like I went ahead and beat the final boss. And I didn't remember a damn thing about the game. Like the ending is just garbage.
Out.
Like
Ready? Go!
I don't know. I thought that game was like just really terrible. I mean, I don't like. Yeah, so I finished Dark Dawn and I finished the original. I've never finished Lost Age, but like I am, I do not care for Golden Sun at all. I think it's one of the most overrated like Game Boy Advance games there is. It was a huge deal when it came out, but like I
Ball
never cared
out.
for it.
Ready? Go!
Like, I never understood why so many people love it. When do you think we're gonna get the
Ready?
next Nintendo Direct?
Go!
Like, could it be like immediately after the Switch launches, Switch 2 launches? Like, I could see it being in June, and then just talking about like the rest of the year, like June 15th or something like that. Yeah, that's around the time like we would used to get like E3s, so that actually does make sense. Like they would drop another a direct around that time. The graphics were fantastic. Yeah,
Ball out.
I like the psychic powers and stuff like
Ready?
that, but
Go!
yeah, the graphics, I don't know. Like maybe for Game Boy Advance. A DK Direct? No. They had a Mario Kart World Direct that everyone complained about. Like, oh, that should have been a video they just posted online. It was such an insane joke. Like, what was with that? That is like one of the stupidest
Ready?
controversies I've seen.
Go!
Is like the spurging out about Mario Kart Worlds Direct. It's just really. Yeah, I don't think we have one.
Ball out. Ready?
Yeah, they had a
Go!
Treehouse live stream. Like I used to watch Treehouse live streams all the time, and yet like now whenever they air, I never see them. I don't know where they upload them or anything.
out.
Hopefully
Ready?
it's Splatoon 4.
Go!
Yeah, I'm curious when we're gonna get one. It took like 5 years to get Splatoon 3. Like, are we gonna have to wait another 5 years? So that's gonna be like what, 2027? Crazy that like that doesn't feel too long from now. Yeah, they're gonna have to have a Splatoon game relatively soon. I could see it coming as early 2026.
All out. Ready?
I don't know.
Go!
I am not fired up about Splatoon right now because I'm so done with like uh gays ruining Pearl and Marina. It's just I don't like that at all.
All out. Ready?
Like I really
Go!
wonder like at what point like the lesbian thing is gonna implode and people are gonna start like shitting on them again. Like I can't imagine it's going to last too much longer. Because I think the reality of lesbians contrasts pretty sharply with the Hollywood version of it.
All out. Ready?
They're a very vocal,
Go!
small minority. Yeah, I think so too. But they're like, yeah, maybe like if I just cut off like Twitter entirely, I'll never see these people again. I don't know, but we'll see. I mean, I haven't been seeing a lot of like troons going off about Vivian lately, but like that's one of the reasons I was so bothered by that guy harassing me about this on Twitter today was because um like this is the first time I've gotten into this argument like in a while.
All out.
Like it feels like actual fans like
Ready?
universally know like
Go!
Vivian is male. Yeah, people like keep trying to make this out to be like some pro trans thing, and it's just not. It really is kind of like rigid in that regard. Like, why are you throwing a label onto a character that like doesn't really live up to that label? It's just
All out. Ready? Go! All out.
okay.
Ready? Go! All out. Ready? Go!
And what's the release schedule for the next couple of months? Let's see. Nintendo Today. Okay. World Outfits Pro Racing. Oh, they're showing off the trailer for Prime 4. Okay, cool. So Nintendo Today will drop stuff like this randomly. Oh, this looks gorgeous. Is she actually in a Star Wars fight? That's different. She's not known for being a pilot, is she? That does look cool. Holy fucking shit. Is that the Federation Force power armor? I think it is. That looks badass. Yeah, Prime 4 might be hugely successful. Like, this game looks better and better the more I see it. Okay. Okay, so there's 31 days in May. So that means it's 26 days until the release of Switch 2. Mario Kart World available, with the GameCube controller available. Yeah, you're not getting it. Okay, nothing else for that one. Yeah, Bonanza on the 17th, and then Jamboree on the week after that. Yeah, in August! There's nothing coming out in August other than Kirby and the Forgotten Land. Like, yeah, nothing in September, nothing in October. Yeah, we're gonna have to be getting a direct soon. Because, like, the release schedule doesn't make any sense. Like, we don't know anything, like, past Bonanza. Yeah, we have to have it direct. They have to, like, clarify what these release dates are. Yeah, yeah. There's no way Kirby's the only game coming out in August. There's just no fucking way. Yeah, nothing in September either. Nothing in October. Yeah, they're gonna have to.
All out.
A late June direct. I think it might be the day off. They might release the Switch 2 and then just be like, here's all that's coming out in the future, like just to promote it. Like there might be some surprises actually, like stuff we don't know about yet. Because like that's the thing about Switch 2 that like really gets me is that like how little is actually a Switch 2 exclusive. Because like Prime 4 is coming to Switch 1.
Ready?
Uh,
Go!
ZA is coming to Switch 1. Uh, Forgotten Land, like, was a Switch game, like, Mario Party Jamboree was a Switch game. Like, there's so much, like, old content that's being, like, repackaged for the Switch 2, and I can't say I care for that much. Like, where's the new stuff, Like,
All out. Ready?
Air Riders getting stopped?
Go!
Well, yeah, obviously, but, like, yeah, I kind of question the timing of that, too. Like, I would have, like, I don't know, maybe if it comes out in, like, October or something, it'll be enough of a time gap to justify it. I mean, I kind of like appreciate having different
Ready?
racing
Go!
series, but I don't know. I don't know how the general market will react to that. Yeah, Mario Kart's like raping Air Riders for sure. Shit.
All out.
Prime 4 dated?
Ready?
Yeah, I'm really wondering about that. That's really weird that they still haven't given a release date for it. Like, we know it's coming this year, but like, yeah, like I don't know. That game's had a weird development cycle, so like, I wish they would just give it a date already. I'm sure we'll know like by the time next direct drops.
All out. Ready?
Air Riders.
Go!
Yeah, I definitely would have tried to release Air Riders in like 2026. Is kind of my feeling on it. I don't know. They probably want that like out the door as soon as possible to get Sakurai working on Smash Bros. Again.
All out. Ready?
I don't know.
Go!
Like, I don't think that like people are gonna like Naruto Shippuden. very interested in seeing like how Air Riders shapes up. It's like it's the big wild card right now because it could be like a really good like niche title, but like I don't know. It could also be one of those games that people like write off as a failure. You know, like I could see it getting like Kid Icarus Uprising was hated for a long time. Like before the Wii U came out, that was like the hated Nintendo
Ready?
product.
Go!
So like I'm very curious to see if like they're gonna try to do the same thing to Air Riders. People are already downplaying Air Riders. I haven't seen any of that honestly, but I haven't really been looking for it. Like I don't think we've seen enough of the game to make a call yet. I'm excited to see more of it, but I'm not like super thrilled about the original. So I don't
All
know. I'm
out.
glad Sakurai's doing something different.
Ready? Go!
Looks worse in the last game. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, sure. It looks worse in the last game, but we haven't seen any gameplay footage. Okay. That's part of my problem with the game is that like, why haven't we seen like the actual game? You know, what's different?
All out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, passion project. Yeah, I imagine that's why these got produced because like Sakurai really wanted to do it again.
All out.
I don't know.
Ready?
Maybe in like
Go!
another 15 years, another 10 years, we'll get that Kid Icarus Uprising sequel. Because like Sakurai did tell us, maybe we would get it in 25 years. So I don't know, man. Kid Icarus Uprising 2. Yeah, Air Ride is kind of forgettable, I think. I mean that's just my opinion, but I
All
don't think it's a great
out.
game.
Ready? Go!
Like imagine if like Air Riders is just like an HD port of Air Ride with like some additional content and like a few minor tweaks and changes. Like it's just an HD re-release.
All out.
Is Sakurai gonna retire
Ready?
soon? He can retire
Go!
whenever he wants. He's like loaded. Like he gets royalties for like Super Smash Bros. Sales. So that guy's like a billionaire now. He can like retire whenever the fuck he wants. Like he enjoys what he does. Obviously, it's just I don't know. Like my thing with him is that like I really don't like the idea that such a talent is has been relegated to
All
like
out.
Super Smash Bros.
Ready?
Sequel. Like he really
Go!
should have been like actively been involved with making new Nintendo IPs like his entire career, and yet like the only one he really did that for was like Kirby, and he brought Kid Icarus back and made it relevant. But like, I mean, this guy like knows more about like gaming history than I think like anybody. Like, I don't know. I would say like Sakurai is the reason why like so many obscure
All
like Nintendo
out.
IPs are like household
Ready?
names because of like
Go!
Smash Bros. So like this guy is like has a real legacy, I think. And I think because of Smash Bros. Existence, like most people are way more familiar with like superior Japanese characters as opposed to like the inferior Western ones, like Doom Guy and the like. So that's very important
All
culturally.
out. Ready? Go!
I don't know. Sakurai, I think, is yeah. When we lose him, it's going to be a major loss. I think. I mean, I said the same thing about Awada when it happened. Just a huge loss for the industry. I agree with that. Smash is what like has made a lot of like obscure Nintendo IPs relevant. You know, like like Dragon Quest is more well known, more well known here now because of Smash. It's you know, Arms is in Smash. You know, like
Ball out.
Fire Emblem is a great example. Like
Ready? Go!
it's just such a great way to introduce people to like lesser known Nintendo IPs. Unfortunately, with Ultimate, it kind of like eroded into like third party licensed hell. Like Steve, 100% does not belong in the game. Um,
Ball out.
like Terry
Ready?
Bogard doesn't.
Go!
Like honestly, like I would say Sonic the Hedgehog doesn't either. Like Sonic is not a gaming icon. I feel very strongly about that, but yeah, people need to get into their heads that like Sonic was never good. Okay.
Ball out. Ready?
Sonic Mania?
Go!
I mean, people exaggerate that. I mean, yeah, Sonic Mania is alright. I mean, I'm only saying that because I haven't played it in forever, but yeah, it's okay.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Sega development limited. I hope not. I hope not. Sega, I want to see go out of business. You know, like, they don't deserve more Pepsi.
Ball
Yeah, the
out.
Yakuza guy worked on F-Zero
Ready?
games.
Go!
Like our buddy Negoshi. You know.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Oh, might do it.
Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go!
Play Suikoden. How is playing Suikoden gonna put Sega out of business? Like I don't understand the logic.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Night into Dreams? Oh, come on. Why the fuck would you want to play Knights with the gender ambiguous protagonist? Like, isn't Knight supposed to like be neither male or female? So like, he's technically a they them. Because I read that in the instruction booklet. I remember when I bought the games. So like, Knights is whoa. I get. Oh, not really. You think Sega will try to pass that off as a thing? I own Knights, by the way. Like maybe I should play like Journey into Dreams. That might be cool to do.
All out.
Canonically, yes.
Ready?
The comments. Well, yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. Is like default to masculine pronouns. Like the they them thing is like fake. So like I think Kirby's like supposed to be like ambiguous too, but you use masculine pronouns for him because like like that's what you're supposed to do. Like the they them thing is not a real thing. Uh, yeah, how are you supposed to hit that turn?
Ready? Go!
What even is the Knight's lore? I'm kind of is Knights even still a relevant character? Because like I'm kind of confused about the history of like the franchise and like why it was a big deal or like I don't know. Because like to me, I feel like that was Yuji Naka's thing, like his actual thing, as opposed to like Sonic, which he stole.
All out. Ready?
I am not a Sonic fan. Yeah, I never understood the appeal of Knights. Never. Like I remember like trying to play it when I bought it and just being like baffled that I was as baffled as it was. I did not care for it. Yeah, I don't think I played it in like legit
All out.
probably 15 years. It's been
Ready?
a long time.
Go!
But yeah, I don't care for Sega in general. They're a shitty American company that LARPs as Japanese.
All out.
Okay,
Ready? Go!
the Wii sequel. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The Wii sequel, the Wii one. Yeah, like I don't remember a thing about it other than like Knights being kind of creepy and like uh some blowfish boss. I don't know. Like you do like it's a weird game. Uh, like I know I remember you have a male and female protagonist.
All out.
I'm sorry, a type A and a
Ready?
type B protagonist.
Go!
Uh, yeah, we need a Nintendo Direct. I really want to see what's coming out on Switch 2.
All out.
Feels like all Sega makes is Yakuza. Yeah,
Ready?
that's basically all they do.
Go!
Like that's their thing now. Is making Yakuza. They're the Yakuza studio. I don't know. I hope they go downhill eventually, but it was very frustrating seeing like Yakuza become popular here and like seeing them just milk it to death.
All out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, Yakuza's so frustrating because it could be an amazing IP, but like they just refuse to fix like the real problems with it and just do the same thing over and over again, and the audience just eats it off. It's just,
All out. Ready?
I think I will
Go!
like be boycotting Yakuza 0 because like Yang A's in it. I think that's very important to do. It's not like I'm not buying anything with Yang A in it. So yeah, I think I will be passing on Yakuza 0. Um, I might get Cyberpunk though. It might be the third game I get.
Ball out.
No. They brought him
Ready?
back.
Go.
Like he started in Yakuza 8, and yeah, they brought him back for the English dub of Yakuza 0. Like Yage is the biggest corporate cocksucker there is. I don't understand why anybody thought it was a good idea to hire him for anything. It's like I really wonder what like the mindset was
Ball out.
in like casting him in that
Ready?
role. Like
Go.
Pro CD does this too. Like they always go for like really popular iconic characters in like nerd circles. It's like they're specifically interested in like building credibility as opposed to like doing their best in like with the material they're given. It's like they're not really actors because like I know Christopher Lee talked about this, but like actors have to take bad roles all the time. You know, it's just
Ready?
normal for them.
Go.
But like good actors make it work. But like these guys are like specifically going for like the big major iconic roles, so they become like popular through association, even though like nobody actually cares. I don't know. Like I'm kind of surprised that like anybody watches like dubbed anime anymore because of people like that. Like I can't stand like just how the dubbing industry works these days. His voice doesn't fit the role. Yeah, absolutely. Like, do they really think Yonge's audience is gonna run out and buy Yakuza 0 just because he's in it? He's done way more harm to the brand than good, I think. Like, at the very least, I think he's like specifically killed
Ready?
the
Go.
the idea that like Yakuza has good voice acting because like as long as he's Kuryu, it's gonna be this massive boat anchor around like the primary appeal of the series.
Ball out. Ready? Go.
Yeah, like anime dubs back in the day were great. You know, they had like actually talented actors and were actually able to like work with the animation. Like they were good at what they did. Now it's just like a bunch of like millennial just like uh e-celebs just like looking to become celebrities, you know. It's just, like a lot of the people coming in are like
Ready?
YouTubers specifically.
Go.
Would I like Goat Simulator over Elden Ring? I don't think so. I really hate like meme games. I think I would rather play Elden Ring. Like I do want to beat Elden Ring just so like people like Review Tech USA can't try and tell me I just got filtered by it. No, I probably would have beaten it by now if I had time. Like if I had like unlimited free time and could like just play what I wanted. Yeah, I would have beaten Elden Ring. I just can't like take the time to do it. Oh. Oh.
Ready? Go!
This game is harder than Elden Ring and Harman. Because I didn't struggle with any of the bosses in Elden Ring this much. Like, if you struggle with a boss in Elden Ring, all you have to do is go somewhere else. But that is not an option in Monkey. Like, that is not something you can do. There is no easy way out from this. Like, you have to do it.
All out. Ready? Go! All out. Ready? Go! Out. Ready? Go! All out. Ready? Go! Ready? Go!
Fistful of dollars.
All out.
I don't know anybody.
Ready? Go!
It's not impossible. Like, come on.
All out. Ready? Go! All out. Ready? Go! Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go!
Oh, come on! That's the closest I've ever gotten. Did you see that? That had to have been the closest. Like, can you play that back? I think that was it. I think I got it. Not so impossible now, are you, bitch? Okay. Okay.
Ball out.
Okay.
Ready? Go!
This is insane. Oh, what do you mean? Like, it's a hard... Like, I don't know what to say. Yeah, it's unreasonable to be sure.
Ball out.
Yeah, I did it a little bit differently that time.
Ready?
I went around
Go!
it. Yeah, that turn near the end where you got this zigzag is just unbelievable. You have like no room for error.
Ball out. Ready?
Yeah,
Go!
I think so too, but like I think if I get it right, where like I hit that first turn, I'll have like more leeway for like what happens later. Because I think the path of bananas is indicating that I should go that way. Who cares what the bananas tell you, man? Oh, fuck! What the hell was that?
Out.
Okay, I must be
Ready?
getting overconfident because I'm
Go!
making all these obvious mistakes. Okay.
Ball
Yeah, I
out.
think I need to boost through that. Like,
Ready? Go!
just get a little bit of a pep. Actually, no, I think you can. Can you tap the button and just get a little bit of a boost? Ah, shit.
Ball out.
It doesn't count
Ready?
unless you get every
Go!
banana. Ah. Yeah, I bet that's a real challenge for those. Yeah, Monkey Ball games are brutal though. Like you get like Banana Mania lets you see how many people have beaten like each mode, and it's like by the time you get really up there, it's like only a couple thousand people. Like
out.
Yeah, if you hit that curve, it goes too
Ready?
fast for you to like
Go.
recover. Yeah, can we all agree like this is harder than anything in From Slop? Like this one stage is like harder than like From Slop's entire catalog. It does not take this long to like beat a From Slop. Yeah, the entire game of Dark Souls can be beaten in like an hour, right? Like 5 hours, something like that. It's not. It's really not that hard
out.
to do.
Ready? Go.
It's been a while since we played From Slop. What? Maybe we should pop in Dark Souls.
Ball out.
That turn
Ready?
is obnoxious.
Go.
I hate that turn. Okay, that was kind of
Ball
awkward.
out. Ready? Go. Ball out.
Does the game want you to sway
Ready?
back and forth?
Go.
I swear that's what it wants you to do. Like with the way the bananas are around. Like, is there any benefit towards it? Damn it.
Ball out. Ready? Go. Ball out. Ready? Go. Ball out. Ready? Go. Ball out. Ready? Go. Ball out. Ready? Go.
Damn it.
Ball out. Ready?
physical media, not too much longer. I think they're already over. Like, no, there's no real benefit to buying physical. You know, like I used to like it for the security, but like now that your accounts are tied to your soft, like there's no real reason for it. I think.
Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go!
All right, here we go. Oh, yeah, I keep thinking that like, all right.
Ball out. Ready?
Uh,
Go! Ball out.
yeah, I think it
Ready?
might need to be replaced or
Go!
something. It doesn't seem to be like doing that great. I've been wanting to replace it for a long time, but I haven't been able to justify it because it still works well enough. You know what I mean? It's like I don't know. I think I'll be picking up a more expensive one this time.
Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go!
Been a while since I've gotten a massage, so it's. Oh, all right, let's go. Ah, on Locale Live. Yeah, probably. That's probably what he should do next. Like, he really needs to like lean into the locale shit. You know, like that's all he can really do at this point. I don't think he has the capacity to figure that out though.
He probably doesn't like the idea of being beholden to like Keemstar's schedule or anything like that.
Ball out.
Like I don't know. Like
Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready?
we
Go!
gotta beat this stage. I gotta stop pussyfooting around. Why can't I beat it? Okay. Oh.
Ball out.
I don't think Rikeda
Ready?
realizes he's a
Go!
locale. How can he not? He's like one of the most hated figures on Kiwi farms. Like, who the hell is still on Rikeda's side other than like law tubers trying to grift off of his like reputation? Ugh.
Ball
Ugh.
out. Ready? Go!
Ugh.
Ball out.
You
Ready?
use a balance board?
Go!
Ha. I don't know. Maybe that exists. I don't know. Right, the newest with Arcada. He's gone back to live streaming and he's like miserable. Like the he has to pretend to be working in order to keep the PO off his back. And so he's just like doing these boring fucking live streams.
Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out.
I
Ready?
don't, is there another way? I
Go!
hate that turn. I feel like that turn is just too much. Oh.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Like I feel like if I go at it from like the other side, I'll have more momentum. I won't have to change direction like awkwardly like I usually do.
Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go!
Ah. Oh. Yeah, I keep making the same mistake. Like, I can't seem to make
Ready?
that turn.
Go!
Ow.
All out. Ready?
Uh,
Go!
oh, what the hell was that?
All out. Ready? Go!
A Metroid set? I mean, how well did that Deku Tree set do? Like, I have no idea. I don't think I would buy that ever. It's too expensive. Like, you could buy a Switch for that. Like, it's just so good.
All out.
Yeah, I've never been a fan of the Lego license.
Ready? Go!
Like, that always confused me. Like, oh, Lego Harry Potter and Lego Lord of the Rings, and now they have video game. Like, what? Has AVGN brought up Monkey Ball ever?
All
I mean,
out.
he's covered games more recent than
Ready?
the original Monkey Ball, right? Yeah, I remember like Lego Harry Potter was like really well received by fans. Like I knew a lot of chicks who didn't play video games who were like super hyped about it. Like I own the game and I never really got into it. Like I could see why people liked it, but
Ready?
I don't know. I'm just not a fan of the movies. And I'm just like I don't. And speaking of Harry Potter, like the bit block has bent the knee. The bit block has officially become a Harry Potter fan. And I'm kind of laughing at him for it. Like after all that coping and seething over how much he hated Harry Potter because of like it replacing his beloved Jaws ride, yeah, he's now become a Harry Potter fan. He's watching the movies, so he's still a pleb in my mind.
Ready? Go!
I don't know. I'm kind of sad because like I thought like his hatred of Harry Potter was like hilarious, but like I don't know. It's kind of cool seeing like someone become a new fan. I've always enjoyed that process, like seeing people like get into it for the first time. Like everyone comes away with their own perspectives on it.
All out.
Was making fun of RTU win like today? Like I don't know. Like the bit block is like our guy right now because of like he actually came on the stream a while back and like started talking about how like people criticizing the Switch 2 were posers, which was pretty based of him, I have to say. I don't know. I hate Josh, but like I don't know. I kind of respect him for like sticking by his
Ready?
guns and like
Go!
his preferences and stuff like that. Does butterbeer get you drunk? If you're a house elf, yeah. Like it's not strong to humans, but it's strong to house elves. So like house elves get drunk from it. Like Harry says that like like it's not strong.
All out.
So house elves can get drunk from it,
Ready?
but not humans.
Go!
So that's a thing in the books is that like Winky gets drunk like all the time after she gets clothes from Crouch.
All out. Ready? Go!
know. Maybe I should get Hogwarts Legacy as my day one purchase instead of Cyberpunk and firearm retail.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Let's see here. Downloads. Dio.
Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go!
I'm a little. Come on. I can't even get past the opening sections like
Ready?
consistently.
Go!
DSP is better than RTU. I would not dispute that. Like DSP actually plays video games. He has way more like actual gamer cred than RTU. Like, what did RTU place at Evo? You know, like oh wait a minute, can you go around that?
Ready? Go!
Bill actually has a home. Yeah. He owns his own house. He has a wife that's stuck around. Like he has a cat. Like like Rich has kids supposedly. I don't know.
Ball out. Ready?
Befriend
Go!
him. I don't know. He treats other people like shit. Abandon.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Like I'm curious what the situation is with the kids. Yeah, it's kind of difficult to say. Like he disputed like some of the things I said about his family in like his
Ball
one of
out.
his response videos to me.
Ready?
So I'm
Go!
I don't know. I'm not sure how easily disproven like his claims are. Yeah. I remember that. Yeah. What the fuck?
Ball
Ah!
out.
Wait. Okay.
Ready? Go!
So you're telling me there's more after that bullshit? Okay, we figured it out. Apparently you can just go around that final curve. But there's more after that. So let's see how bullshit it becomes. Okay, so we figured it out.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
RTU isn't funny. Yeah, like Phil was like super funny and always has been. Like RTU hasn't been. Yeah, I'm curious if Kino Casino's ever going to talk about like uh RTU versus Harman Smith. I'm very curious if that's going to be a thing they comment on.
Ball out.
Because like Review Tech USA has been tweeting about me a lot. Dead Space 2. Like, yeah.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Oh, come on!
Ball
Okay.
out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, do you think like DSP kicked off the alt-right with that playthrough? Do you think it's like it was like the roots of that came from DSP?
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Oh yeah, speaking of the Pope, it seems like the new one is gonna suck. I don't know. Like I don't know. The new Pope is gonna suck, but like unlike with Francis, we're going
Go!
into this like expecting that. So I really don't know like how effective he's gonna be at like being a subversive communist like puppet. Like Francis was able to get away with it because I think people weren't really expecting that from him. But we're going into this like expecting him to be worse. So.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, he's from Chicago. He's like I would not be surprised if he's like significantly more woke than like I was learning about his background today, like yesterday, and I was kind of shocked by it. Like, oh, he was only made a cardinal 2 years ago by Francis, and I'm just like, oh, just like I'm just like, yeah, he's so obviously a plant.
Ball out.
I don't know.
Ready? Go!
I don't know. I really wonder how this is gonna play out. I mean, I think turning against the religious leaders is like a really important thing for like everyone to do because they haven't done anything. They're not.
Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball
Yeah.
out. Ready? Go!
Oh, you got to be kidding me.
Ball out.
Okay. Okay,
Ready?
we I
Go!
think we've gotten it. I think if we get through this, we might be fine. But what a time consuming level. Like, man, this is the most I've struggled with like a monkey ball stage in a while, I think. I don't even think it's that hard. I think the issue was that like I didn't really think about like going around. I assumed it would just be blocked off. But no. Okay. No, come on. Okay.
Ready? Go!
Well, we made progress at least, even if we haven't beaten it yet. Like this is a long fucking stage. Like you have to do this for a solid minute. It looks like. Like I swear, like I really thought that after the path that would be the end of the stage, but no.
Ball out. Ready?
Uh,
Go!
but yeah, hopefully people start acknowledging that. Like, uh, I'm very curious, like what the next evolution of woke will be, because it feels like we're going through like a cultural shift, where like the establishment has spent like the past couple of years like
Ball out.
demonizing the term woke and
Ready?
trying to make like
Go!
anti-wokers like look ridiculous. Um, I don't know, but like it does feel like people are getting to the root of the actual problem. So I'm very curious as to like when that's going to happen.
Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go!
Ah, shit.
Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out.
Eh,
Ready? Go!
I think the camera was too far back. Yeah, how long is it going to take for me to beat this? What the hell?
Ball out. Ready?
I want to.
Go! Ball out. Ready? Go!
No, I don't think so. Monkey Ball's not a big enough franchise for that.
Ball out. Ready? Go! 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 Ball out. Ready? Go!
Do, 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 do.
Ready? Go!
Okay, he's gone. All right, let's do it. Oh, what the hell was that?
All out. Ready? Go!
Yep, we got it. Oh, come on! Ah, I zoned out. Like, every time I get to the path, I zone out. Like, I know exactly what I have to do, but it's like... that really should be the end. I don't understand why there's, like, an entire second half of this course. Alright, whatever. It's gonna take me forever to get this right. To be fair, though, I'm getting to the point where it's getting kind of easy,
All
but...
out.
yeah, once I hit that, like, one turn, I should be good.
Go!
Yeah, I want some Pokemon cards. Ugh. Oh, come on! No!
All out.
Yeah, I scaled the camera back, couldn't see shit, and, like, couldn't... damn it. Oh, whoa, shit! Ah!
All out.
No!
Go!
Ah, shit.
All out. Ready? Go!
Oh, what was I doing? Yeah, I tried to make that turn when I could have kept
Ready?
going.
Go!
Yeah, that alternate path is not like does not come naturally at all. Especially since early on, you can see this how you can't go around like anywhere else except from there. Shit.
All out. Ready? Go!
No shit, no! Ah, I got pigeonholed right where I didn't want to be. Ah, shit. Yeah, I haven't gotten past that part yet. So that's about as far as I've gotten is that like past that first like bunch of blocks. Like it seems like the second half isn't nearly as hard. It's just like you're so burned out by the time you get to it. Because I still fuck up like the first half all the time. Like see,
Ball out.
like,
Ready?
this is not an easy stage.
Go!
Okay. I'd like to see Review Tech USA do it. Okay.
Ball
Shit.
out. Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, absolutely not. Like Elden Ring fans break down in tears if they had to play Monkey Ball. Okay. Uh,
Ball out. Ready? Go!
ah, went too
Ball
far. Shit.
out.
Yeah, I pulled back too, but
Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go!
yeah, basically, I don't disagree. Like in the original Dark Souls, you didn't even know where the bonfires were all the time.
Ball out.
Okay.
Ready? Go!
Damn it.
Ball out.
I think I can
Ready?
weasel my way like
Go!
on the edge there, but like I would rather just go the way you're supposed to go. Yeah, I can beat Super Monkey Ball. I am unstoppable. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I say that, but I've been stopped like millions of times. How many times have I died on this level, do you think? Like probably at least 1,000, right? Shit.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, I wasn't even thinking about it. Like I can't even tell like where you're supposed to go after that turn. Cause like it steers me in that direction. Okay. Yeah, I think repetition is the only way we're gonna get through this. Hey, what the hell?
Full
That
house.
was an entire like fucking wall. Like
Go.
Trump built a wall to keep me out. Like, oh, shit. Next time, brother. Uh, like you see that that was an entire fucking wall.
Full out.
Okay.
Ready? Go.
Well, that's the furthest I've gotten for sure. But man, this level is way too long for its own good. I think. Like I've been struggling with this. Like I struggled with the first half. Like I don't think I'm anywhere near the end. Like this is a huge marathon level type thing. Like if it takes the full minute to complete, yeah, it's a marathon level. No shit, no fuck.
Full
How? What are you supposed to do?
Ready? Go.
Fucking Trump. Like just let me into the country already. Damn it. Fuck.
Full out. Ready? Go.
Fudgel? Yeah, that fight is brutal. Yeah, that's that might be one of the that might be the most I've ever struggled with any Donkey Kong Country boss is that fight. It's crazy. Yeah, that fight is just annoying. I hate the way it works. Fuck.
Full out. Ready? Go.
And I keep screwing up the camera too. Like if it's too far or too close, like I can't see what I'm doing. It has to be at the medium range.
Full out.
uh,
Ready? Go. Full out. Ready? Go.
uh,
Full out. Ready? Go.
yeah, DKC2 is like really hard.
Full out. Ready? Go.
Yeah, I was struggling with it when I played through it again the other day. with like animal antics and stuff like that. Well, to be fair, animal antics is like the most infamous level in the game. But yeah, I can breeze through animal antics in like less than 10 tries.
Out.
But yeah, I can't beat this. Just like no. So I guess this is rougher than Animal Antics, the most infamous stage in Donkey Kong Country history.
Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready?
Well,
Go!
I think Screech is like pretty easy in general. I've never used the glitch to win. I've never had to. I don't think Screech is that hard. Easier after World 3? No. I'd say it's about the same, yeah.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, I'd say like World 3 is a difficulty spike, and then it like stays at that level throughout. Maybe it gets a little bit harder to the end. Yeah, DKC2 is not a game for casuals. The fuck?
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, I'd say the hardest level in like the game is probably Web Woods, and that's in World 5. Well, I have a massive hate boner for Web Woods. Maybe that's just my opinion, but PWR peed his pants so his mom would buy DKCT for him. What? Huh? I don't know. Wait, what? What's with all this PWR lore? I don't know. Like I remember getting my copy of DKC2 for the first time. It was a GameStop thing. Like I got like that and like Majora's Mask like around the same time, which was amazing. Like I had no idea that like either of those games existed. It was
Ball
such a
out.
weird thing for me, like
Ready?
discovering that like holy shit, there's a
Go!
Donkey Kong Country 2. I had never heard of it before. Um, no, I could beat it. I'm definitely I can definitely beat it.
Ball out.
I
Ready? Go!
don't know. I was gonna go out again today, but I might just keep streaming. I don't know. Yeah, maybe I'll go out again, like have dinner and then like finish my book and then come back. Finish reading my book, not writing.
Ball out.
A lot of kids got Tui
Ready?
before Kazooie, really.
Go!
Yeah, I'm really curious about that. Like, where exactly do kids start with this stuff in this day and age? Like, I think it must be really confusing to start off with like Breath of the Wild and get info dumped with all this crazy lore. Like I imagine a lot of kids think that like the older games like lead up to Breath of the Wild in some way.
Ready? Go!
Like I'm very curious about like how they see that stuff. I mean, I've been getting kid stuff, but like I get them kind of weird, like out there stuff, like Donkey Kong Country Returns. Oh, by the way, we have hard confirmation that like Donkey Kong Country Returns HD has sold over 1 million copies.
All
It is
out.
it is almost outsold Metroid Prime Remastered in spite of being $20 more expensive. Oof. Like, can people stop pretending that DK isn't an A-lister? Like, can we stop? It's just I don't know. People really thought that like Returns HD was gonna bomb, and yet it didn't happen. Like, I really wonder what the mindset was. Like, why do people seem to think that like re-releases don't do well? Like Bowser's Inside Story didn't do well because like the game was already available on the DS, so it's like on the backwards compatibility. So like this idea that like all Nintendo like ports fail is just completely out of touch with reality, I think.
All out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, maybe I should go outside for a bit and rest my eyes. No, I really want to beat this though. Like I really want to beat it. Gosh.
All out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, I think I can beat it. Like I'm worried I'm gonna like lose it if I take a break now. Yeah, I just lost the Galaga high score. Like just like so I'm kind of salty about that.
All out.
Well, lost the Galaga high score.
Ready?
Like I tried to like gun for like the high score at like at the Galaga machine in my arcade. I got second place. I was 2,000 points off from beating it. I was so mad. It's like 196 6,000 or something. Like I 100% could have done it, but I kept like screwing up at on some parts.
All out.
I don't know. There are some patterns that I'm just not good at, and the game keeps getting faster and faster. And just I've gotten more into Galaga. Like when I first played it, I didn't like it too much, but like the more I played it, the more I start realizing that like, oh wait, it's actually really fun. Pac-Man's better, obviously, but yeah, I agree. Like they really did not do a good job with the remakes of those. They really should have just made a new game. I don't know. I mean, I guess Paper
All
Jam didn't do too
out.
hot either.
Ready? Go!
I hate how like paper fags will try and tell you that like the game failed because Paper Mario fans were upset at like Paper Jam, but like it's just that's just that's just a co.
All
Shit.
out. Ready? Go!
Like how do I get past the wall? That's my question. They just made the final boss of the remake of Superstar Saga. Wait, they actually buffed the boss, really? That's actually a good thing. I always thought that boss was a little bit too easy. Okay, that's actually a good thing, actually. Yeah, I love that game in general, but I was kind of disappointed by the final boss.
Ready?
Like, I beat it, like, over and over again. Like, I don't know. I think that was the last time I ever really, like, did that, like, kid thing of, like, fighting the final boss, like, over and over and over again. Like, I love the fight. I just thought it was too easy. Like, I always felt that that game ended way too soon. Like, it was way too short.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, I need to play through Paper Mario again. It's been way too long. How far did I get into it? I think I beat the first castle, the first chapter. Man, I love that game, and I think I always will. It's such a magical game.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, I didn't play the 3DS remake of Bowser's Inside Story. I wasn't happy with the Superstar Saga remake. Like I played through the game like a couple of times on like the Game Boy Advance, like before that came out, and so I play this, and it's like the exact same thing, but with like shittier visuals, and it's like I don't understand why they produced it, like other than like to make a quick buck and try to avoid bankruptcy. It just pissed me off so much. I was very upset by that. I did not like that at
Ready?
all.
Go!
Paper Mario was the first game I would be. Yeah, Paper Mario has that like reputation. I think it's like a lot of people's first RPG, and that's why they're so attached to it. Like Paper Mario is probably the reason I love JRPGs so much.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, like as a kid, I like leaned way more to Paper Mario, but now I definitely lean more towards like Mario and Luigi. So it's kind of interesting how that shift happened. Uh, how the fuck are you supposed to get
Ball
up there?
out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, I was thinking that like maybe it's about time to play through Mario RPG again. Like that might be fun to do. We haven't played it since it came out in 2023. Yeah, that game is like a really quick like playthrough. It's like 15 hours, so that might be a fun thing to do every now and again. It's just like, oh yeah, let's just play through Mario RPG. I didn't grow up with that game, so like playing through it is kind of an interesting experience whenever I do it.
Out. Ready? Go!
We're real RPGs. So you mean like we're not real RPGs? Because that's what I heard all the time was that they weren't real RPGs because they weren't like Skyrim or whatever. Like people didn't classify Pokemon as RPGs. They classified it as Pokemon. Because like if it was classified as an RPG, it would be like the biggest RPG on the planet,
Ball
which is why it couldn't be allowed to be classified as one.
Ready? Go!
Yeah, like that's the big thing that like happened in the 2000s. Like the reason the JRPG label existed to begin with was to like downplay Japanese games and prop up like the real RPGs on like Xbox, PlayStation, or whatever. You know, like Knights of the Old Republic and Mass Effect and stuff like that. Like they were shit talking Final Fantasy so hard.
Ball out.
Like remember that interview that like BioWare gave where they said that Final Fantasy wasn't really an RPG? It's just like what a cope. Yeah, people really underestimate how good Pokemon actually is, I think. Yep, I've legit been playing this for over an hour. Wow. Okay.
Ready?
Yeah, with minor
Go!
RPG elements. Yeah, I agree. It's an open world game. It's not an RPG. Like apparently to Westerners, like RPG basically just means D&D clone, which isn't true at all.
All out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, yeah, like the way this typically works, if you've never seen me like play Monkey Ball before, is that like I just like do it and then just immediately move on to the next level. It's like they're all like this.
All out. Ready? Go!
Okay.
All out. Ready?
Like anything can
Go!
go wrong. It's like what what are they doing? So we got past the wall. We know what we're doing there. And then I think you just slide to the left. Fuck!
All
Yeah, I moved my
out.
camera again. Okay.
Ready? Go!
That throws me off whenever I do that. I can't keep track of the placement of my character and the obstacles. Okay. The hell was that? There was another one behind.
Ready? Go!
I couldn't even see it. Like, I swear I, like, okay.
All out. Ready? Go!
Shit.
All out. Ready? Go! All out. Ready?
Okay.
Go!
You know, what's worse is that there's going to be like an even harder level after this. Like, I think there's at least one more circuit to do before the end.
All out. Ready?
Like, I
Go!
thought I was close after that. Like, I saw that path of like bumpers, and I was certain that was the end, but no, like, it wasn't even close. Wait, what?
All out.
Oh, come on.
Ready? Go!
Fucking bumpers, bro. Ah!
Ready? Go!
Wait, what? Huh?
All
Okay.
out.
Was that the last one?
Ready?
Was that the last barrier?
Go!
I think that might have been. I think we have it. I think we got it.
All out. Ready?
Okay.
Go!
Yeah, I think we. Yeah, it's weird because like this stage really isn't that hard. Like if you just know what you're doing, the path to take, like it's doable. Well, it doesn't seem like impossible. Like I feel like now that I know how to do it, I could like easily replicate it.
All out. Ready?
Okay.
Go!
Yeah, I wonder what the basic version of this stage like is like. I believe this is like an updated version of like a stage earlier in the game that I don't remember. I think a lot of these ultimate stages are like that. I don't know how many original stages there are.
All out. Ready?
Yeah, I
Go!
struggle more mostly with the first portion, I think. Shit!
Ready? Go! All out. Ready? Go! All out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, now it feels like I'm making a bunch of obvious mistakes. Like I feel like I have one good run and then I have to like struggle to like replicate it. shit! What the fuck?
Ball
I hit the edge. That wasn't even a bumper. Like,
go.
okay. Nickelodeon, no. I don't think I've watched Nick in like 20 years.
Ball out.
Era's favorite, like
Ready?
probably
Go.
probably more like the 90s, honestly. It gets weird. I remember like growing up watching Rugrats, but I don't remember a damn thing about it. It's kind of crazy. Same with like Hey Arnold. Like I have like vague recollections of like Helga like lusting after Arnold, but like other than that, like
Ball
nothing.
out. Ready? Go.
I mean, I used to really like the look of like Nicktoons. It looked so much better than like other cartoons.
Ball out.
Hey Arnold was forgettable.
Go.
No, I think I was just too young to watch it because I've seen like YouTube clips over like how good that show actually is, and I believe them. It's just I don't remember anything about it. Like I remember really enjoying it when I watched it. I think I was too young for it, honestly. When I saw it. What the hell? Where are these bumpers coming
Ready?
from?
Go.
Yeah, I have so much shit to watch that I have like I'm not sure I'll ever be able to do it.
Ball out. Ready? Go. Ball out. Ready? Go.
Hell?
Ball out. Ready?
Every
Go.
Switch 2 comment section. Yeah. Don't these people realize that you can just play the backlog on the Switch 2? Like, who are these people like trying to fool, really? Like, really? Like, oh, I could just pirate that. Like, no, you can't. It's like,
Ball
huh?
out.
Yeah, that does piss
Ready?
me off. Yeah.
Go.
with these bumpers?
Ready?
Like, how are you supposed to... Have you seen these bumpers? They're, like, smaller than the regular ones, and they're right in the way of where you need to be. They're, like, throwing you off. Okay.
Ball out. Ready?
Everyone has a backlog. I know, right? Like, there's nothing new you want to play. Like, come the fuck on. I don't. Who are these people fooling? Like, these guys are like, oh, I'm never gonna buy a Switch 2. I'm never buying another console again. And yet, like, they always do. It's just, like, I really wonder, like, how long people can keep seething about Nintendo like this without, like, it's starting to become a stereotype. Like, I was watching Raging Golden Eagle stream, and he's been like, he was like angry at Nintendo than he ever has been before for like the bricking the console thing. Keep in mind, he's been saying for years that he's not getting a Switch 2, um, or another console rather. So like for some reason, this really pissed him off because like they're clearly taking steps to prevent piracy, right?
Ball out. Ready?
So like, yeah, it's crazy. Like if you don't care about the Switch 2, why are you like obsessively shitting on Nintendo all the time? It's just it doesn't make any sense at all. Shit.
Ball out. Ready?
Where the fuck was I supposed to go there? Yeah, I know. That's kind of my feeling too. Like I don't talk about PlayStation or Xbox at all because like to me they're basically dead brands. Like I talk about third parties refusing to put their games on Nintendo hardware sometimes, but like never like the actual alternative hardware because they're just not competitive. And honestly, never really have been. Oh, what the fuck? No!
Out.
What the fuck was that?
Ready? Go!
Like, I'm legit upset. I didn't even see it. Like, I legit thought I was home free for a second, which is all the game needed. Like, do you see how easy it is to like build a wall to keep out like undesirables? That's what we should do. Fuck the wall. We need to build like an elaborate obstacle course on the border.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, it seems like we got it. We just got to get past that last wall. The red thingies? What red things? You mean the bumpers? No way.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Red platforms. Where? I didn't see any.
Ball out. Ready? Go! Ready? Go!
Yeah, I think you're just supposed to go around the wall, like you do earlier. But we'll see. I still can't do this like consistently. It's embarrassing. No shit! What the fuck was that?
Out. Ready? Go!
Come on. Like if any game needs like an NSL rewind feature, it's this one. Like what the hell was that? Ah shit.
Out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, we got this. We 100% got this. We got it. Ah shit.
Ball out. Ready?
Yeah, sure.
Go!
Shower. So you're not a Super Smash Bros. Fan, are you? Okay.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, like I think it was like the last obstacle or something. Unless there's something on that final panel I didn't see. Um, yeah, I think we saw the end. Like imagine if we get to the end and then we like go and then it's like a teleportal and then we go to an even more brutal second half of the stage. I don't think it's gonna happen. This game doesn't have any teleporters, does it? Monkey Ball 2 does, and it's like one of the worst things about the game.
Out.
That like the switches, I
Ready?
just don't like
Go!
them. I don't think they add a whole lot. I am not a fan of like Monkey Ball 2. Like a lot of people say that one's as good as the first. I really don't think so. Holy.
Out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, it is. It doesn't add anything. You just like dart all over the map. It's just I am not a fan of that at all.
Out.
All fighting game fans,
Ready?
it's like the stereotype Smash Bros. Fans specifically. But I don't know. Like fighting games fans seem normal. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, like not being an enthusiast. I've never been to it. Like I'd probably get recognized if I went to one, so I'm kind of reluctant to go.
Out.
I don't know. I'm curious, like how I would do in a local Smash Bros. Tournament. I wanted to sign up for one, but like it's just like I don't know when I would have time. I don't know where it is exactly. I looked into it a while ago, and it's like I think they have like locals every 2 months or something. I don't know.
Ready? Go!
Why is the camera? The camera was spinning out of control. Hey, what the fuck was that? Wait,
Out. Ready?
wait a minute.
Go!
Did you see that? Did the thing come out of nowhere after we pressed past those buttons? Sonic Fox? Yeah, Sonic Fox is a piece of shit. Is Sonic Fox still relevant? I haven't heard from him in years. Like he's always on stage, like talking about being gay, black, or a furry. It's like, fucking hated the fucker.
Ready? Go!
I don't know. He was mostly relevant in like NetherRealm games, though, right? And those aren't like particularly competitive, viable games. I don't know. And plus, like he didn't work, you know. Like I think that was a big reason. Like he didn't have to do anything like that. Like imagine what I would have been able to do if I didn't have to work with like the books and stuff like that. I would be averaging like one book every 3 months if I could do that.
Ready? Go!
Around the sides at the end. All right. Yeah, I haven't heard from him in forever. I don't know what he's doing now. Like I hate how he brings on the stupid fox hat.
Ready?
Like, oh yeah, I yiff people in this. It's like, damn it. So he calls himself Sonic Fox because like it's a blue fox. Is that correct? I actually don't know anything about him, other than the fact he's a gay black furry. Yiff yiff.
All out. Ready? Go!
Smash is too easy. Yeah, sure, okay. I'm sure it has nothing to do with the fact that he'd get wrecked.
All out.
I mean, do people in the FGC still talk shit about like Smash Bros. Like Smash Bros? Because I remember back growing up, they were in denial that like Smash Bros. Even was a fighting game, and that slowly they started dying over time. But like when Smash 4 came out, but like that was a big point of contention. Like in the 2000s, was that like it wasn't a real fighting game because it wasn't a Street Fighter clone.
All out.
Yeah, that's kind of similar to like the whole JRPG thing, isn't it? It's not a real RPG because it's not a D&D clone. Yeah, he always brings up politics. Yeah. Gee, I wonder who he voted for. Is the fact that like he's a blue fox supposed to indicate that he's a Democrat? Like, is that him like showing his true colors? He's not really black. He's blue. Here we go.
All out. Ready? Go!
Uh, yeah, I still have not played Mortal Kombat 1. Like, I think if they port it to Switch 2, I might go ahead and get it. Like, I wasn't gonna support it for like woke reasons, but like, I'm at the point now where I don't really like not supporting games
Go!
for political reasons. So I think I might go ahead and do it. I think you really only need to wait a couple of months before like buying a game like that, just to get the message across. Uh, and I'm told Mortal Kombat 1's pretty. I mean, honestly, like the real reason I wouldn't want to play Mortal Kombat 1 is because it has Omni Man in it. Uh,
All
and
out.
I don't like the shilling for this
Ready?
mediocre character.
Go.
I hate Invincible. I really do. Like I hate how people think like the characters are way more hardcore than they actually are. Holy
All
fucking shit.
out. Ready? Go.
Yeah, I kind of feel that way about card games. Like, if I wasn't already into like Yu-Gi-Oh, I probably would have like just dropped it and just focused on Pokemon because like it's just too expensive to play both. Like, I was seriously thinking after I bought that last pack that I wouldn't like keep collecting Yu-Gi-Oh cards because it just didn't
All
feel like
out.
it was a good investment for me.
Ready?
But like, I really
Go.
enjoy them, so I think I will. Like, I mean, like once you get going, all you have to do is just like collect the sets and then like build the deck you want, and you should be good. Like, I don't know. I definitely don't want to like invest a ton of time and money into it. But I don't know. The occasional set should be fun.
All out. Ready? Go.
Yeah, it's like it's too much of a time investment. I kind of feel that way with Tekken, where like I spent like so much time learning how to play it, and at the end of the day, I'm just like, well, I don't like the game that much. Like the game is just too complicated for what it is.
All out. Ready? Go.
Yeah, like I really like getting into Yu-Gi-Oh was like, how do kids play it? Like I was really confused by this because like the game is just way too complicated for a kid. Like kids always do that thing where they just make up rules to benefit themselves. Like I did that. Like oh man, my dark crab is a water type, so that gives it 500 attack points against your
All
fire type. Like
out.
it's just shit like that.
Ready? Go.
I didn't even play the dark crab properly because it's a fusion monster. How did I justify that?
All out. Ready? Go.
It's absolutely not a kids game. Yeah, the most complex TCG. Yeah, I can't imagine it isn't. I don't know. I haven't played Magic yet. I've never played Magic and nothing about it. But like Yu-Gi-Oh is just insane.
All out. Ready? Go.
I mean, I guess if you're a kid playing other kids, you can just kind of like do whatever. But like, I'm sure kids still play, right? like what I'm curious about is how like the Digimon TCG, how that stacks up because I saw it on the shelf when I went to go look at like cards, and I was kind of shocked that it exists. You know, like
Ball
okay,
out.
yeah, I
Ready? Go!
yeah, I had the same experience. Like plenty of people played Yu-Gi-Oh, but like nobody played Pokemon, not the TCG anyway. Like I really wonder what was the cause of that. Like it seems to be a meme in the community that like nobody knows how to play like the Pokemon TCG, which isn't actually true, but it's like, yeah, like what's it's just a weird like thing. You would think it's like it'd be a lot more prevalent, you know, like actually playing the card game, but it just isn't. Like I think collecting is like a big part of like the Pokemon TCG culture.
Ready? Go!
I actually think Pokemon is better because of how much more accessible it is and how like the how like different Pokemon have like how much like crazy stuff you can do. It's with different like deck builds. I really love that. Yu-Gi-Oh just seems like it's fundamentally broken. Where like you have to have like cards banned all the time. And wait, you can't go around it.
Out. Ready?
You
Go!
can't go around it. It's too big. Yeah, I think you're gonna have to jump it. Pokemon is the better TCG. Like my, in my opinion, it is. But like yeah, I agree with that. I really wonder if like that's a commonly held opinion because like I was really shocked when like I actually
Ready?
learned how to play the TCG and realized how good it actually was because I was always told that the TCG was garbage, but like in hindsight, it was from the same kind of people who will tell you that like video games and the anime are garbage, which is also not true. So like yeah, I guess like we've been gaslit about Pokemon cards like our entire adult lives.
Ball out. Ready?
Rotation. Wait, what do you mean rotation? Who the hell thought Yu-Gi-Oh was alpha? That doesn't make any sense. I don't know. I really want like I really wonder how the Pokemon hate thing started because like it just doesn't make any sense if you think about it. Because like these people act like Pokemon like had this like huge downfall, but like what actually happened is that
Ball
like
out. Ready?
people
Go!
just insisted that like Pokemon was just over, and then it was, and then it just comes back like every single generation. It's just like that's been happening ever since I was a kid. Like, you know, people have made like Scarlet and Violet out to be like some huge, like smoking gun, like the end of the franchise, and I'm just like, I've seen this happen like dozens of times. Like every single Pokemon release is like this.
Ready? Go!
Oh, make you play the older. Okay, yeah, make you play the newer cards. Okay, that's what you meant. Okay. Yeah, yeah. I feel like newer Pokemon cards are stronger than older ones. So like, you wouldn't want people to be using like the older ones.
Ball out. Ready?
Yeah, I don't think so
Go!
either. Like, I really wondered like if I ever would, and like I guess not at this point. You know, like I love every aspect of the brand. You know, like I love the anime. I love like the card game now. It's like, you know, I own a Pikachu plush. Like, you can't get much more of a bigger fan than that. What the fuck?
Ball
Okay,
out.
there's springboards.
Ready?
You have
Go!
to jump. I don't think think I've ever seen those things before. With Sun and Moon, yeah. I mean, I don't like Diamond and Pearl either though. That's the closest I've ever been to like not being a Pokemon fan is that like I beat Diamond and Pearl and kind of like look back at my experience and I was just like, I don't really think this game was good, you know? And in hindsight, that has nothing to do with Pokemon. It was just like those gens. I just really don't like them. But yeah, I mean, Soul Silver came out and was like, you know, just this huge monumental thing for me. Like, I think it was Soul Silver specifically that made me a fan for life. So, what the fuck? They kill your momentum?
Ready? Go!
Yeah, like Diamond and Pearl, like when that came out, like I think I had issues with like the way the legendaries looked and like just I don't know, all sorts of things. Like it's weird how like Gen 4 seems to be like where a lot of hardcore fans got like started with Pokemon. Because like I don't know, I don't know. I guess it's just like younger people are huge fans of Gen 4. Like Cynthia is like the most popular champion ever still, I would say.
Ready?
Uh like things like that, you know, like Gen 4 just seems like a huge part of like Pokemon culture. And I personally don't care for it that much, so it's really weird. Like I like Gen 5 more. I think I like Gen 3 more, honestly. Like I'm way more nostalgic for Gen 3. Like I just love the environments and the designs and everything.
All out.
Like Gen 3, Ruby was like the first game I got for my Game Boy Advance SP. So like I'm very, very like was that true? Did I get it for my advance? Like, huh. Yeah, yeah, the advance broke. And then I got an SP. Huh. Yeah, I wonder. Well, anyway, yeah, like I am very fond of Ruby. I just love like
Ready?
the graphical quality and just like the exploring, you know, going underwater. That was sick as fuck. Yeah, like it's a shame that Gen 5 like did so poorly because I thought it was like my all-time like GOAT. I look back on Gen 5 as just like this amazing experience.
All out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, Gen 5 is sandwiched in between two gens I can't stand, like Gen 4 and Gen 6. You know, still to this day, my least favorite generation. Yeah, Gen 5 was like such a big deal for me, and I don't know. I'm curious when we're gonna get like remakes of
All
that, but
out.
Black. Yeah, I have never
Ready?
actually played Black 2,
Go!
so like I really need to one day, but I just haven't. Gen 5 only allowed new Pokemon. Yes. That was such like an amazing experience because that kind of killed the narrative that people had at the time of like, well, the old designs were better. Like Gen 5 was just so good at like introducing all these new Pokemon and people couldn't use like the old like it just I don't know. I thought that was a great decision. That's exactly what they needed to do at that time.
Ready?
But of course, people were upset that you couldn't catch Pikachu and like I don't know. Like Gen 5 was so full of soul and they had to like scale back everything for Gen 6. It's such a shame. Like the worst rivals ever, the worst like plot ever, like I don't remember anything about like Gen 6 other than Lumio City. Like nothing. Oh yeah, and the Ghost Girl. Yeah, my girl. You you think we're gonna get like deep Ghost Girl lore in ZA? Like, I 100% guarantee you we will. Like, do you think she'll be like a major character? Like, I really want to see the Ghost Girl again.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
And it's crazy how little I remember about Gen 6. I suppose that came out during like a really low point in my life. But like, yeah, I don't think I was recovering until like Gen 7 came out. But yeah, I don't remember that much about Gen 7 either. Well, no, yeah, I put a lot of time into Gen 7.
Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go!
I don't even know. I still to this day don't know where you get a Jinx. Is it a Safari Zone Pokemon in like Gen 1? I don't think I've ever even seen one. Yeah, I'm not a Jinx fan either.
Ball out.
Do they still color it black in the Japanese version? I know they censor it purple in the American versions, but like, is it black in Japan? Like, I'm curious how they do that. Are Jinx all female? Surely they are. I don't know anything about the Pokemon. I am not a fan. I would say it's always been my least favorite Pokemon. I can't stand Jinx.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Least favorite Gen 1 Pokemon, I should say. Yeah, is there anything I hate more than Jinx? Is there? I've never got like the most like the fondest I've ever been of Jinx is how like you can get like a bunch of them to wake up Articuno and the original Pokemon Snap. Like I love that.
Ball out.
Chansey are
Ready?
always female. Yeah, yeah, I know that. Yeah. Am I gonna be able to go out again today? I feel like I've been screwing around all day. What the fuck?
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Blissey is a great Pokemon. Yeah, I've never tried to use Blissey. Like it's like the wall, isn't it? So yeah, I've never played competitively, so I've never had a chance to use it. Like I don't know, I just don't like. I don't like the idea of playing with the meta. I'd rather like play around and do some weird like off-brand stuff.
Ball out.
Like Pokemon I actually like using.
Ready?
I hate like Smogon shit. Like I really do. Like you don't need like perfectly optimized stats to win.
Ball out. Ready?
Yeah, Smogon is the worst. I can't stand that mindset. That like, oh man, you have to do this, this, this if you want to win. It's just like, bro, I'm 12. You know, like I'm just gonna earthquake everything. I don't care.
Ball out. Ready?
Like I just cannot stand that mindset because like different Pokemon can be good at like different kinds of games. Like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is a really good example. Like you just don't have access to like the best Pokemon, right? You know, Coliseum is a good example. You don't have access to the best Pokemon, so you need to like use what you have. You know, it's like this idea that you have to like have perfect IVs and the right nature is just
Out.
the metagamer. Yeah, I can't stand that
Ready?
shit. Like I don't like that at all. Yeah, so in Pokemon, it's like Smogon is like the community that like pushes that mindset that like no, you have to like use the best Pokemon. It's just oh, come on. They're just a bunch of tryhards. I don't respect them at all. No respect.
Ready? Go.
I haven't been on there in a long time though. I don't know what they're like now. Maybe they chilled out a little bit, but I doubt it. Gaming sucks now. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I wouldn't say the biggest culprits, but I don't know. They're part of it. Like, I think the big thing is that like,
Ready? Go.
the big thing I think is that everyone just like doesn't have fun with games. You know, it's a political thing for them. It's a grift for them. It's a social thing for them. It's not like they don't actually care about the games.
Ball out. Ready? Go.
Yeah, like I am very excited about playing Pokemon XD. I have never played that one. I finished Coliseum like a couple of years ago, like 5 years. So like I've been really interested in playing XD since then. I didn't pick it up as a kid because I never finished Coliseum, but like now that I have, yeah, I'm very excited for that. I love Coliseum, so I'm definitely very excited for the sequel. I'm surprised that's the first game they're putting out though, of all things. Like Pokemon Coliseum. Oh.
Ball out. Ready? Go.
Wait, I'm not a Canadian cuck, so who's Carney? He's like the I don't even know. Like I knew Trudeau. Why did Trudeau step down? I was kind of confused by that. Does he just not want to deal with Trump? Like that's what I think is that he's just gonna take like a 4 year long vacation and then just come back and then just like continue like being like King Justin. Oh fuck.
Ball out. Ready?
I don't know, man. I hate Canadian politics. Like I saw him like giving an interview, like apologizing for the blackface thing, and he's like apologizing in English, and then he immediately switches over to French to like apologize to say the same thing in French as well. It's like it's so fake. It's like fucking really, like
Ball out.
fucking Canadians,
Ready?
unbelievable.
Go.
I don't know, man. I'm glad Trudeau's gone for you guys, but like, I don't know. I don't No. Your last election was pretty close, right? Like, I imagine, like, once the boomers go, it's gonna be like, I can't imagine that, like, things will continue because, like, it seems like everything is just entirely their fault, like, entirely. Holy fucking shit! A boomer could never have done that. A boomer would have just like begged the government to do it for him. But I did it. That is the power of hating Canada. The instant I started shit talking Canada, I beat this level that I've been stuck on for the past like. Have we been playing this for 3 hours? When did I stop playing F-Zero 99? Because we went straight to this, and we haven't taken any breaks. The instant I started talking about Canada, yeah.
Ready?
Oh, wow, is this a new map? Oh, wow.
Ball out.
Sliding sticks updated. Okay.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, I don't know. Now that I'm like solidly middle class, like it's weird like actually interacting with boomers and realizing what scum they actually are. Cause like back in the day I kind of assumed that like I don't know that they had just like earned their money or whatever, you know.
Out.
And now I just don't
Ready?
like at all. Like I look at these people's histories and their backgrounds and how they spend their money. What the fuck? It's the Sandbird. What the hell is that? Like, yeah, boomers are just scum. Like I'm very curious, like what the how things are gonna look once they're gone.
Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go!
It's not rewatchable. I mean, yeah, they haven't been good in a long time. Yeah, they're just not good. You know,
Ball out. Ready? Go!
everything is a sequel. Yeah, everything's a Marvel movie. Like, yeah.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
I don't know, man. It's gonna be weird when like I actually become successful. I think it's safe to say I'm gonna be more successful than like most boomers.
Ball
Um,
out. Ready? Go!
like most of them only have money because of like pensions and like owning homes in certain areas. I would say
Ball out. Ready? Go!
like they're not smart with money. The Hollywood tariffs.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, I do think that's the main thing, like, about society is that, like, we really need to stop, like, the got mine attitude. Like, yes, you do have an obligation to train young generations. Yes, you do have to teach them things. No, you can't just pawn them off up onto other people. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I know boomers who have been retired for like probably 25 years. Like, there was no reason for you to retire that young. Like, ah, you've just been a leech on society. It's just okay.
Out. Ready? Go.
And meanwhile, they try to tell you to like, oh, you have to work overtime and on night shift and like for like near constantly. It's just like 12-hour days. It's like, fuck you.
All out. Ready? Go.
Yeah, like my mom always thought I was blowing my money on stupid shit when like it was actually going to like essential bills. Like I remember I like laughed in her face when she tried telling me I was bad with money
Ready?
because like all of it was like going to essentials. It's like stuff like that. Like you didn't bother like getting to understand like what was happening. Like you were completely ignorant. You knew nothing about what was happening, and like you just decided like it'd be easier to just blame people like younger people for everything instead of the fuck. Where'd that come from?
All
I
out.
didn't see that one.
Ready? Go. All out. Ready? Go.
I almost got to the end there. Yeah, this has to be the very end. There has to be like 10 more stages to go. And then we should be done with the game for good. Unless they update it again, which I doubt. Like, I really doubt like no anybody but like the most hardcore fans is gonna get this far, but
All out. Ready? Go.
my bad gaming takes. Okay.
All out. Ready? Go.
Yeah, I'm very cute. Like I'm very anxious to get to the point where like I don't have to work anymore because like once I'm sitting at home and doing whatever, like more books will be written. I'll be putting out more content. I'll be like pulling in more money. Like I'll be like doing more like to
Go.
contribute to society than I am by working a normal job. And I've always felt that way, but like no, you have to work and you're constantly like, no, I don't actually.
Ready? Go.
Okay. Yeah, this stage does not seem hard at all. Like the main thing is just annoying these stupid balls.
All out. Ready? Go.
That was really easy compared to the last one. That was a cinch. Cosmic curves. Oh yeah, this is one of my favorite stages in the.
Ready?
Wait a minute, are we going?
Go.
Do you have to go up it upside down? I think so. Oh come on, way to take all the fun out of it. So you have to go. It's the same course, but you go uphill. Like fucking really? Man, that is a disappointment. They didn't change anything. You're just going through it backwards. Why?
Ball out. Ready? Go!
With Demon Slayer. Yeah, I'm always seeing people with Demon Slayer shirts. I really probably should watch it. It's probably like the big anime series of like the past decade. Attack on Titan is this decade, I should say. Attack on Titan was like last decade. Like I don't know, I find it really interesting how like the big anime series are the ones that emphasize like the importance of family and like conservative values and shit like that. Like Spy Family is the same way. Like I feel like people are rejecting like the hedonistic shit. Oh fuck, no, fuck.
1, 0.
So that's the gimmick? Is that like you can't get up there fast enough? What the fuck? Like this wouldn't be an issue if I could, go down the course like it was originally designed. Who came up with this? Like they ruined one of my favorite courses. Oh, you better. Like this isn't even challenging. It's just not fun. Like, oh fuck no!
Ball out. Ready? Go!
I don't know, man. I don't trust chicks who like PlayStation. That's a red flag for me. Like the biggest slut I ever knew in my life was a huge Yakuza fan and Kingdom Hearts.
Ball out.
So
Ready? Go!
yeah, I wouldn't trust PlayStation fans. That's the chick who inspired Ignis Sinistra in American Evil, by the way. Yeah, I'm still mad. I'll never get over that. Oops.
Ball out.
Chicks who like Kratos, do they like Kratos? Like I've never known one who does.
Ball out.
Like I don't know. Like I've never seen a female God of War fan ever. Oh, maybe when 2018 came out, but that's not really Kratos though, is it? Yeah, like yeah, the original series. I don't think so. Like God of War had like a reputation for only having like a male fan base. I think so. Yeah, I've never known any female fans of that. I mean, I'm a little bit younger, so that might be why. I don't think I knew a lot of fans in general.
Ready? Go!
Uh, I came home for a quick stream, and like, I honestly feel like I'm not gonna go out again tonight.
Out.
I probably should, but like,
Ready? Go!
Oh, come on. You can't go around that.
Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go!
Ah, shit. I've been playing some on my AirPod died. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm really curious what like the Ocarina of Time remake is gonna look like when they make it. I'm sure it's gonna happen eventually. It's too in demand. I don't know. Like, I feel like it should be remade because there's no way it's gonna live up to expectations. You know, like I am not a fan of the idea of like remakes. Like, I feel like like I would rather have like a Link Between Worlds style sequel with like the same like general mechanics and like the structure and stuff like that. Like, that's what I wanted. Is like a real Ocarina too, because like Majora's Mask is definitely not that.
7. Ball out. Ready? Go!
Like the Past. Yeah, we still haven't gotten a Link to the Past remade, and people are talking about Ocarina. Like, yeah, I'm not a fan of like the Ocarina remake crowd.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, Link Between Worlds is great. I love that game. Is the bird always like outside?
Ball out. Ready? Go!
I don't remember seeing the bird when I did this map on the lower difficulties. Is this the final difficulty? Do you guys know? Surely it is. We've been getting a lot of gimmicky stages lately. Bonk, bonk, bonk. How annoying is this? Okay, do you think? Wait, shit.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
DS. Yeah, DS and Switch 2. Yeah, for sure. That's definitely something I want to see because I think there's a bunch of games that like
Ready?
are relatively obscure that would like do really well on Switch. So yeah, the DS is like it's the most popular console ever made, right? It's you know it significantly outsold the PS2 and like I think the Switch has only just now outperformed it. So yeah, the DS is huge.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, everybody hated like. Yeah, I remember when the DS first came out and everybody was spurging out about how the PSP was going to destroy it. And then like over time you slowly see like more and more kids with it. It's like it was like an amazing experience. Yeah, there was definitely a lot of like PSP cocksucking early on. Come on, what the fuck?
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Like I saw PSPs everywhere like for a long time. It was weird because they were never that popular. But like normies had them. Like it was to play movies and stuff like that, right? This was before the iPhone. Like I think it was the iPhone specifically that killed like the PSP's utility because it was only really popular for the multimedia features, right? Like that, the iPhone just destroyed the PSP and its relevancy. Like that's why the Vita didn't do as well. Holy fucking shit! Like, how are you supposed to do this? Come on, let's go. No, no, shit. PSP sold 70 million. I really doubt that. I'm gonna press X to doubt on that. I don't trust Sony sales numbers at all. Like, who do you know who still owns like and plays a PSP? Like plenty of people still play Game Boy Advance or DS. Like nobody owns a fucking PSP. Like I don't believe that at all. Like what games were even available on the PSP? Like what were people playing?
Ball out.
Like I noticed that with like TCG stuff, like people in that community are talking about like how cards are more expensive now. Like they've raised prices too. So like I find it interesting how the TCG aren't people aren't really complaining about that as much. I think the issue with like the $80 thing is like the fact that Nintendo did it because like I saw people damage controlling like the idea of like GTA 6 costing like $150. Like I found an old like Reddit post talking about that. Like, oh, I'll totally pay for GTA 6. Like, it's just, like people were fine with it with GTA 6, and clouding on people who weren't. So, okay, shit.
Ball out. Ready? Go.
Yeah, I probably should go out for a bit. Uh, Man, I didn't get to play Suikoden again. Like, what the?
Ball out. Ready? Go.
Yeah, I know, but like, if you really like the TCG, it's worth the money. I don't know. It's a weird trade off for sure. I definitely see like both sides of the argument. How much further?
3, 2, 1, 0. Time over.
Time over, as opposed to time up. Like, why is this game so Japanese? I'm so. I was always confused about that with like Mario Party 2 when like Mies. Like, wait, what? Huh? I never understood that. Like, I've never heard of like that word pronounced that way like before or since. Mies. Holy fucking shit. Okay, we gotta go. Oh, fuck. What? How much further do we have to go?
Ready? Go.
Like, I'm so, like, really? You have to go up this, like, insanely long, like, slide? Like, Yeah, I probably should. Yeah, the stage doesn't seem too hard, but I think I'm burned out on it. After 3 hours of playing that bullshit. Okay. Uh, yeah, I think I'm gonna go out for a bit. Yeah, I think that's the final level. Yeah, Ultimate EX. Yeah, you have Ultimate, you have Story, Extra, and then Ultimate. So this should be the last one. Uh, Wait, how do I not have points? It's crazy. Paulette. Oh, I probably just. You won't get rewards? So what's the point of this then? It's just a money sink? So I blew all my tickets on the banana tree. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I probably should call it quits. I don't know. I don't really want to go out again, but I probably should, honestly. I guess I could just pause the stream, go out, look around real quick, and then come back. So yeah, maybe we'll fire up the stream again. Yeah, we'll just end the stream now.